it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
看有没有声音啊？啊，测试一下。侧一。
银雪 said 侧一。
一没有出来。唉。 没出来。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。哎，有了呗。看一下，等一下哦。干，这就是没有双萤幕的难处。你娘嘞！ 今天早上，因为我今天请假，所以我早上有去玩那个《原子之心》。哦，有没有声音？哎呦，哎不对，我要听游戏声音。因为我今天请假，所以我早上有去玩那个《原子之心》。哦，有没有声音？哎呦。 哎，不对，我要听游戏声音。我今天请假，是我早上要去玩那个原子之心。
Lumos。
哎，不对，我要听游戏声音。可以呢。是我早上要去玩那个原子之心。有啦，有声音。嘿嘿嘿嘿。 哎呀，今天应该要早一点玩的，这下午真的是懒到不行。怎么有人？错觉。 反正就是今天早上玩的《原子之心》，因为那个 Xbox 那个订阅制，《原子之心》是免费的嘛，就去玩一下。玩一玩3个小时，嘿，结果3个小时直播全部静音，哈，没有声音。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我整个傻眼，害我不知道要不要上 YouTube。
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
一点都不会。
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguys.
Ding ding ding。在想今天要不要冲主线啊？我已满了。
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Revelio.
冲主线啊， 因为我觉得主线快结束了，还是我自以为快结束了。竹子兰这个就好像要打最后啦，感觉上。冲主线吗？至少我要把那个。因为明天那个什么就要出了，我们的围巾。虽然我觉得，因为我已经玩过了，它只是改变了，就像那个一代跟二代改成集的那种，但是一些内容有改，我就觉得还是可以去玩一下啊。哈利波特，不是哈利波特，霍格华兹，我基本上是算是收藏了呗。等一下。控制哦，这个，其实我对，我觉得这个其实没有必要。看怎么样？现在，刚好要。
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Oi.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，太亮。
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio.
哇，才刚把它收掉，现在要用了吗？哪里？
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, sort. What fun this will be!
Lumos.
For me, at least.
Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Oh, 那个。 这是 PS5的独占，啊，不是 PS 系列的独占，什么恐怖的那个、啊，这只有 PS5才有、啊。PC 啊 ，Xbox 那个好像没有，唯独 PS 系。
Lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
这里啊，哦。
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Lumos. Confringo.
哦，找到了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. To have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos.
啥什么意思？用推的。
Revelio.
这里有钥匙。
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Sendo. Lumos. Lumos. Guardian Leviosa. Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Lumos. Yeah. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
看，完全卡关，小。
Revelio.
可以上去吗？诶，书可以打掉，原来如此。干。
Lumos.
对啊，我在想拿这个，可是那个拿不起来啊。哎，这里有一个，是不是那个？靠！
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What's yours?
Deja vu.
Lumos. Lumos.
天然肥兔仔 ，sad， 扎雪。
插符，插符是什么？Deja vu， 干！地球攻击，一致攻击。
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
回头指，哎。
Lumos. What was that?
万死嘞！1、2、3，木头人，靠腰。1、2、3。
Lumos.
Deja vu.
Lumos.
天然肥兔仔 ，sad， 完了吧 ？BQ 了。
啊？玩什么？哦。Barbecue 了。
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
哎。哇！
天然肥兔仔 ，sad， 今晚吃肯德基爽。
Deja vu。对。召唤2名敌人什么意思？召唤，我会召唤吗？哪里过来？召唤。
Lumos.
1名，再1名。同时召唤。 干这个我一直玩不完，因为我从来都没有照着他的。哎，那个在战斗，这个啦。哎，还有4个应该可以了。
Home sweet home。
我真觉得这个有点，哎
Revelio。
还谁忘记了？这个地方，我觉得我有点，无趣呢。哎，有点，解谜吗？你要说解谜，我觉得。打王。
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
到底
？Revelio。
最好这个解掉，最好这个解完给我好的东西哦，不然我觉得这个有点，恐怖也能到恐怖。
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Darkness. 又要拿灯笼，哎呀
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
基本上是解谜啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio.
Watch it. Hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a big...
That was the wrong square. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
是吗？
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Incendio.
完了，这东西是什么？对不起。哦，找到了。
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Regarding Leviosa.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Now that gets your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, cat. Once, try seeing things from my point of view. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her!
Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Sendo! Levioso! Finite!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Such a sass.
Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Retango! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Imperial!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Retango! Crucio! Revelio!
Luck is about to run out.
Cinder! Crucio! Retango! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Glacier! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo!
Confringo!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I was told that if you put it at that.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
We don't need a help out.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and... Akia! You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Wonder who lives here.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this leaf. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Someone you will regret coming in. I will hurt me down. It's easy, not right? How childish. What's that? Think you're clever, don't you? You can't stop us. You don't know who you're playing with. No matter how you shake me. Put me down!
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Yes, of course. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Hello? Over here!
Descendo!
That was meant for me. Missed me. Release me. Someone thinks they can outlast me. When I get down from here. What the hell is wrong now? I'll get you for that.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Sneaking about. You'll see.
What's going on out there?
What was that?
You are postponing the inevitable. Let's get it. Not quite. Was that your best? You will regret coming here. Impressed? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Your service. I will not be made a fool of. Easily diverted. Rather unwise. Don't you much too slow. Why don't you come up here? Best like think you're better.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Someone's here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo!
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Seems a pleasant enough. Here's a pleasant surprise. That's that. Settled. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo.
sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Marmaduke certainly left. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Ugh. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. My brother...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Or just run, of course.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Metal ones. Look like an inferior. Pretty though. It's neat. Point of toilet if it could be done with magic.
I'll be setting some roll. First thing I cast is Protego.
If he thinks it's got a rubbish charge.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Chips in the hat.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
On the gaunt is the sort of
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Honeydew potion is keeping away from today's
Spare a
young.
nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say. I'd take up mythology if it didn't involve so much doubt. I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain, that's what the teachers would say. Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd child.
New instruments are
The secret is do the
expensive,
hard
you
work
know.
first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Also, prepare.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
Prepare.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Ugh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
Get to that opening below her.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
What are you up to now?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
I wonder what Merlin...
Off on another adventure, are we?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you can. Kill spells glance off of me. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I'll cut you from shooting. What are you doing? What is this? Poor little human.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. How nice. Is that the best you can do? Rather unwise coming back this way.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I should investigate. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully.
Who's there?
You won't survive this, my young cat.
Is that it?
away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I have.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Silent as a grave.
Someone there? Not quiet enough.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I know it! Suffering, do ya?
Just you wait!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Potato!
This will not go well for you.
Still
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Potato! Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Revelio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos! We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
We're not finished yet. Stupefy.
It's almost as if they've been fighting.
Plated. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting a la Homura.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Morgan the Babe, an unearned reputation.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
差不多了，今天应该还是没办法结束它。啊，太多了啦！哎呀，哈利波特。明天应该还。干塞巴斯汀一直不来找我，我要学最后一个魔法。 塞巴斯丁，塞巴，还是我刚才跟他吵架，一北宋。啊，塞巴斯蒂，天空才是极限，终身讲写一团有多么多任务。这个黑魔法啊，处命咒啊！好了，先这样吧。这是什么？哦。明天应该会玩一下人中维新吧。明天是人中维新，拿到实体版。然后明天礼拜三吧。礼拜三，干造就是不是在啊？造就肯定很想看我玩维新。看那个过不去，对啊，那要怎么过去？我的妈，这过不去啊！这边要怎么过去？还是有剧情才能过去，他现在没办法过去啊。想说去跑一个图再关的，算了。反正明天会玩一下那个人中之龙维新，然后礼拜五吧，礼拜五再玩。礼拜五看情况吧，礼拜六一定会玩，礼拜天也会玩，然后礼拜一也会玩。像这次有连假嘛，连假2684天，可能会抓我还是尽量赶一下霍格华兹吧。
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
原子之心，我那3小时。
Let's have a look, shall we?
这把传家买那个到底有什么屁用啊？感觉没什么用啊。
So nice of you to stop by.
这里居然有那个。
Revelio.
废弃小屋，有迷宫哎。唉，我。
Revelio.
原子之心前面的3小时，我觉得就还是放啦，还是放进去啊。然后观看啊，那肯定没什么人看，算了。反正我如果后面在直播的话，我应该是不会重玩啦，就是也是照我现在的记录这样走。
Revelio.
由脓蜕变，麻瓜手。 黄金，本就就是这样了，原子之心还是上传上去了，就，代表我前面有玩啊，然后后面就是。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
后面就是看维新跟那个原子之心，比较便宜。原子之心剧情应该是不会太长啊，就要那这种类的游戏，我感觉不会玩太久。其实维新应该也还好。
Lumos.
应该是维新会放在前面玩吧，因为维新人中系列的东西比较轻松，不是说轻松，就是有时候有搞笑陈述在，会觉得玩起来很轻松。有时候玩一下笑笑一下，靠呀，打个妹。打个牌，轻松轻松。看这次也，看这次的维新集会有做什么改变吗？剧情上是一定没有改变的，就是一些小游戏啊、支线啊那边可能会做一些改变。主线的话，应该都是一样的。 但是都已经过那么久了，你说剧情还有印象吗？其实没有什么印象，只知道他是演齐藤一吧，还是版本都忘了。
Lumos.
不要！Lumos。 最好不要惹到我。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Be careful.
Merlin himself would be proud.
最近大家都一直在咳嗽。 实这一招好像变形。哎，哈利
Revelio.
霍格华兹。
Revelio.
霍格华兹，我就是把 P5的玩一玩，然后因为我 PC 有买，我就 PC 我每个学院都去跑了一趟。因为听说不同学院的有一些支线会不太一样，所以想要玩看看。但是对啦，就是先把现有这个就跟战神一样啊，你什么时候还会回来玩还不知道。PS5我在想啊，看要不要留。留还是不留？就是有电脑，用电脑就好了。电脑还有 mod 可以玩。可是，一想到要重玩，又觉得好累。不过这部真的是，很棒，这部我觉得做的真的很棒，世界观。
What do you have in store for me this time?
Take it, stupid guy. Stupid guy.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
这个要怎么过去啊？因为过不去啊，不可能从里面，因为它是用走的吗？用走的一路走过去，哇，好屌啊！爬山，算了，走了。下次也是先把那个吧，把那个直线解一解。这边还没打球，再打一下好了。这球很好打，打比较快，可以打快一点。
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yeah.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Such grace.
别认输了吧？认输。
Precisely as planned.
不能半途而废吗？嘿，50分。
Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. exactly as planned.
Oh.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Vai sana.
Nice technique. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Perhaps another time.
Another time then.
哦，休息休息。啊，休息的。明天就微信啦，微信。到礼拜六，礼拜五看怎么样？礼拜五那个很累。 就不播了。礼拜六应该是玩那个霍格华兹，白天玩霍格华兹，晚上看怎么样呗。好了，关了，拜拜。